Oh, it's so upsetting. I was so unhelpful. Why? Oh my god. What, you think Justin Trudeau's I'll be honest, the reason I'm complaining is because it auto-tuned and I on this phone, it's terrible, really, really awful person. Like, you're right. Right. Yeah, yeah, but if you're honest and everything, right? These average Joe's word. Oh, and you're totally pulling the black letter. How typical. Also not helping. You can just talk more about how much you're a fucking female. That all females make it sound like she's about it. So, you get isn't that great when you still enjoy people? And you know, it's like, oh, listen, oh, Jesus, let's hear it. Oh, yeah. This is, well, your therapist is definitely on your beck and call. Like, your therapist loves being talked to about the way that you were just like, he can't talk to me that way. And you're like, I need to say now. Like, as if your fucking therapist isn't with you right now with other things. I like Jordan Peterson more. It just affected me so much. I just see, like I should have led with that. Yeah. Nervy breaking. And like full on nervy breaking. Probably not. He probably took so much fucking Xanax and fucking cocktails and fucking. I can't wait for the day that someone asked the them clearly. Obviously, healthcare is looking with somebody. I don't think even that fucking thing out of one day. Sorry. Yo, really? Come on, boy. Shut up. Being government, that fucking keeps me like, give me a fucking word. They're all fucking cheap. Like, No. Well, like, this lady fucking hopefully you're gonna do the thing that the other fucking pre-Trudeau, I'll just say right. Honestly, that Trudeau and about it, I'm fucking not using that. The white privilege lady. Want to see the results of white privilege? You got it. Where did you see that? I don't know. Welcome to the club. Fucking this is what privilege was. Right. Yeah. Okay. Let's just play along and play she doesn't know. Well, thank Christ. No, but like we can go along pretending like she doesn't know what it means to have white people. Don't get that job unless someone put a good word in for you. I don't think it is. Every single person that works in the state government, either their parents were in government, their family, their spouse, their friends, other friends, convenience. Because I'm naive. Like, I really recommend knows how to okay. like, oh, I couldn't get a job afterwards. Yeah, I literally got fired from like the pet store, and that is enough for me to never get hired anywhere ever again. See, I can tell you exactly where she fucked up. She didn't pull the fucking black card. That's what everybody else does. Fuck it, why not? Like, if you have a card to pull, fucking, I don't know, what's that thing y'all say? Work smarter, not harder, is what I've been hearing recently is the trick to success. But I'm just like, that fucking makes me ridiculously angry. Ugh. You okay? You okay? Go for a walk, maybe? Oof. Mr. Sniffles. Oh, God. Oh, wow. There's like a bunch of lights in here. Mr. Snuffleupagus. Hi. Woo! It worked! Was I? Yeah. Yeah, I see your big butt. Oh, shit. Yeah. Slide freedom. So burning it down. Okay. How you dress? Where's the fucked up one? I have a feeling my dog ran away. No. Hey! Get back! You're not. Maybe I'm here, squirrel. There. There. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, it's terrible out there. Oh, good. You can run away. Thank you. Sorry. Yeah, I see you over there. Shit. No. Hey, look, you came back. Good job. Good job. Cheryl. Oh my god, you're so good. You're such a scary bird. You're such a baby. Cheryl, are you getting beat up by squirrels? Where are you going? Some fucking bird. Even. You don't need to take them all. David, use a good eye. There you go. Big ass bird. Ugh. So scary. Okay, freezing. It was cold. Aren't you cold? Warmth. Oh, it's freezing outside, Jack. Yeah, fine. We'll go. Even though I don't want to. Ugh. Okay. Maybe I'll wash my hands real quick. What? You hungry? Shit. Okay. He's like, I hate you. All you ever want is food. You don't act as though you love me anymore. Okay. Caesars. Oh my god. I'm stoked that these work. Okay. Here. What are you calling for? Okay. Can we? Well. Here. Oh my god, I hope it's so good. Okay, well. I'm gonna take this over here with me then. Yeah. Oh, that's much better. Okay. Wow, my armpit smells so bad. Okay. Fuck no. 3 days till election. Huh? What? Woke waste? Oh, cool. British. And my autism and divorce. What? Okay. Okay, that's great. Thank you. Um, wow. What the fuck? Oh, you hate this guy so much. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Oh, come on. Miss. What? Ow! Oh. He wanted more. Bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, please. Oh my god. We can't. That's so bad. What do you know? Wait, no. Ugh. Go. Okay. Yeah, it hurts. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. You know, so, Yeah, but when I'm asked, aren't I sorry, putting a California flag on my front door? Why would I be He's like, you're not going to your house isn't gonna get vandalized. I was like, not any more than putting a Canadian flag on my. You know what, Vinny? I'm more concerned about my house getting vandalized. Even if I were to put, what do you call it? A fleur de lis, like right next to it. Doesn't matter. Okay. Very discreet. Oh, needle. Center of my foot. Only with these boots. Not like stupid. Ow. Wow. Why do you jerk the boots like this? Are you stuck with like rope or something? Can you put your string? Really? Can you put it in my fucking string card? Because that would be awesome. Can you put it on the string? I'm just making sure that's all put in the string, stupid. Jeez. Spaz. Oh, you're so bad. What? Yeah, what's up? What are you doing? Oh, What? What's my idea? Yeah. Come on. Right? Come on. See, something like me. Oh my god. Really? Oh, fucking. Like, how many fucking. I lost count how many fucking hosts I've actually got through this word. You know what? Eric fucking nerd. Eric feels like I owe him a fucking ladder. Well, he owes me a host. We all have things that we feel like we're owed. Huh? What is this? What's the bracelet? Hi, Jack. Yes, please. Mm. All right, here to go to Dawn. Sorry. Okay. Mm-hmm. Some guys give me like the stink eye. Like, the fuck you looking at? I'm like, oh, I'm kidding. Mm. There's an idea. How about we feed you first? Uh-huh. Oh, it's fucking string. Okay. Where are your treats? I put them over there. Oh my god. Okay. Working. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Right, not. Jack, we are struggling immensely. Okay. No! Damn it! Got it. And this is me not drunk. It only gets worse. I start drinking. Fucking. Just can't fucking. Where's that fucking speaker? Maybe this thing? Potentially plugs into this? I have speakers, like actual speakers. What am I doing?
Option for the users of the west of the Montreal.
He says it's not a surprise, and for now, there are no plans to decrease service.
Especially for the Hudson line. It's the most popular line, and it will still running, will still respond to needs of people who live in the West Island and the suburb.
But it's little comfort for public transit advocates. Trajectoire Quebec worries a decrease in ridership will mean funding the cut in service.
The run is only weakening the power and the traction of those train lines. So it's a danger that service will be cut and it will jeopardize the roadmap.
He points out commuter trains are important for suburban neighborhoods that are not served by the REM.
The REM or the metro don't reach people outside of the island.
Or the metro shuts down because another phone exploded. We were going to check it in like 3 years. Actually, this year it was meant to be checked. And they said, you know what?
Is also concerned.
It should be fine.
Along Highway 40 in Point Claire, but many of his residents live near High 20.
It takes 25 minutes to get to the REM from my house. I live in Point Claire South. There's no way I'm going to use the REM. It's just too far.
EXO says the commuter train still has some things going for it, like additional parking, and that makes it an attractive offer.
I think it's a huge error not to have the parking at the REM.
At the fucking parking lot, and it's taking me longer 2
I think
hours.
that's a real advantage to the EXO lines.
And
You guys won't even put bikes on the fucking thing. Wasn't that the whole point?
Sticking with the commuter train. Matt Rillo, CTV News.
Sorry, Jack.
Part of the
It's
Metro's Green Line
ridiculous.
was back up and running this morning after being shut down since Friday morning. The STM announced the service interruption between the Angrignan and Barrie stations because of a water leak. It blamed a water main break near station. A spokesperson said sealing tiles in the station meant to prevent water from leaking. Did
Not a leak.
Some
a water
radiologists are
main
calling on
break.
Quebec to increase access to
You guys
3D mammograms.
closed from
Experts say the
April
technology
to
can
Barrie.
detect more
That's
cancers
half of
and
the
reduce the need for
metro.
follow-up exams.
And then you guys
Laurence
said,
Duchamp-Dubois
well, use
reports.
the orange
And
line.
Flake is an advocate for better
From
and
Angry
faster
Out
detection
to
of breast
fucking
cancer.
Lino
Has the
Gru.
pilot felt the small lump?
Come on. You guys have never been on the
diagnosis
metro.
for 2 months. Flake was 40 years old when she was diagnosed with stage 2 breast cancer.
A lot can happen with the breast cancer, especially I was so young.
Although she's cancer-free today, she still wonders if an earlier diagnosis would have spared her some harm.
Chemotherapy, bilateral mastectomy, reconstructive surgeries, hysterectomy. I mean, it was years of treatments. And
to achieve faster
Now.
screening, radiologist Dr. Grégoire Bernesch says Quebec should take advantage of 3D mammography.
It's a much better technology, allows for a better
Imagine.
cancer detection rate, and also it reduces the false positives. The detection rate of
Imagine
cancer with
there's a
3D
false
mammogram is 50% higher than the one
You're
with 2D
telling
mammogram.
women
But
that
the
if they
technology
have
costs more than
family
standard
members that
mammograms.
had breast
In an email
cancer,
to CGV
you
News,
should
a
cut off your
spokesperson with the
tits.
ministry says it's still awaiting results of cost-benefit analysis
I
of
think
using
mammograms
this
give you
technology before switching over. Dr. Bernesch believes it's an
And
expense
they're saying,
that pays off down the
men
line.
Studies demonstrate
getting
there is
mammograms.
good
I'm
cost
like,
efficiency because the
someone
cancers
needs
that you
to
see
just maybe
earlier are much more frequent, and then
explain
you
to
reduce
me
the more morbid
what a
treatments
mammogram.
that
Maybe
are
I just don't know
much
what a
more
mammogram
costly
is,
further
honestly.
down the road, such
But
as chemotherapy, surgery,
I know what the
and
pencil
radiation
test is.
therapy.
As the province studies this
And I'm
question,
pretty sure
White
unless
says
you're a
it
fat
remains
fuck,
crucial to know the
maybe
limitations of
diabetes
this
is probably your
technology.
for
problem,
women with dense
and not
breasts,
so much
it does
titty
not
fucking
replace the
cancer.
need for
But
supplemental
maybe
screenings,
if
such
you're
as
a man with
ultrasound
titties,
and
maybe you
MRI.
should have them cut off.
Still, 12 years after her diagnosis, this push for advancements in the field brings hope. Laurence Brisson-Dubreuil, CGV News.
Police are reminding people to be vigilant and check their children's candy after Halloween.
Oh, for
Montreal police say they received a report of a needle in a chocolate bar in Pointe-aux-Trembles. On the South Shore, police received a similar report. They say a child discovered a needle in a chocolate bar after trick-or-treating in Vieux-Longueuil. Police say it's possible these are just hoaxes, but are warning parents and children to be careful.
Even if it's a hoax,
I heard that parents are like, this is too much candy. And they came back with like 2 bags of candy. So they took it away. Do you wonder why your kids don't want to work? Because there's no reward.
It's okay to be over careful.
What kind of monster of a parent are you?
Tenants have started
And you make your
moving
kid
into
go
the city's
out and
first
you run
seniors
around the neighborhood
residence for
fucking get
lesbians.
candy?
Maison Faber
Hey,
in
take your
Saint-Henri
kid's
has
candy.
22 rooms available.
Taking
The
candy from a baby.
2017 study showed the
With daddy.
number one issue for LGBTQ seniors is the fear of being pushed back into the closet. Resident Alexandra Enriquez, who spent years working with seniors at an LGBTQ2S+ organization, explains why there's a need for this residence.
I worked a lot with residences. I would go to residences to give them training on issues of
Personally,
LGBTQ seniors. And
I feel like you guys should separate
a
the
lot of
LGBTQ from the trans
residences were willing and welcoming.
because I
in
think
that,
that's not fair. I
it's
think
not
that
just that. There's also the
gay rights
people
were
in
fucking
those residences.
necessary
And
time. 15 years ago,
you
within
know,
my
really
lifetime, we
good
were
people
saying
have a
that
certain
AIDS
mindset,
caused by gays
and,
fucking
they're not
monkeys.
willing
And we
to
can
have
eliminate the
open
gangs. They're
minds.
getting
You
literally
can't
beaten
control
to death on the
these people.
street.
and
Gang beat to
so
death on the
that
street.
was a hurdle.
So they
The full
really
story
needed
is
to
on
have
our
gay
website,
rights
ctvnewsmontreal.ca.
taken care of. And the trans
Program
thing is
Montreal
just
is
not.
looking towards the future this
same
weekend as
thing.
around 300 members gather for the party's annual Congress. Members will debate a number of issues
Good
and
boy, mister.
proposals before adopting a new party platform. Mayor Valerie Plante recently announced she won't run in the next election in 2025, but the party is yet to pick a new leader. We'll have more from our interview with the mayor coming up later in the newscast. A Christian group based in Quebec, Group Jasde, has filed a constitutional challenge against the municipality of Waterloo. 2 of its members were ticketed earlier this year for going door to door, sharing its message about suicide prevention. According to a municipal bylaw, nonprofit groups have to get a permit for selling, collecting, or soliciting, and the group says the bylaw infringes
But
on its freedom of religion and
it's
expression.
non-profit.
Well, 60 years ago in Montreal, a new crime nightclub began to open in downtown. They didn't serve alcohol, and they were
And like,
open to
why
students
are
of
you
all
against
ages. It
people
was the dawn
not
of the
killing
underground movement. And now a Montreal researcher has put together a virtual museum of one particular venue. Stéphane Giroux has the story.
If you were a hip teen or young adult in 1960s Montreal, you may have stepped into several dimly lit downtown spots like the Potpourri, the Café André, or the
Oh, boy,
Feeling
messed up.
Club with the likes of Reverend Gary Davis or a very young Bob Dylan playing.
The Stanley Street scene, and there's all these articles about the Stanley Street scene.
A 19-year-old folk singer named Gary Eisencraft opened the Penelope Club on Stanley Street above St. Catherine, a hole in the wall that could barely seat 60 people. It was an all-ages venue, a liquor license.
So this guy had the great idea saying, I'm going to bring it to the kids. I'm going to book these amazing bands that none of them are allowed to see now, but I'm going to find a place where they can come and see it.
The cafe then moved to nearby Sherbrooke Street. The interior design was done by famed French artist François Dalgrès. There's only one video in existence, part of a movie called High, shot by avant-garde director Larry Kent.
It wasn't just sex, it was sex, drugs, and rock and roll, you know.
For music
You know.
lovers, the new Penelope
I know.
Club was a rare chance to discover up-and-coming artists.
All down.
So that's where you get things like Joni Mitchell and Frank Zappa and Muddy Waters and Penny Lang and Jesse Winchester.
Pierre Huet, who would form the Quebec band Beau Dommage years later,
Frank Zappa was trying to do what the Beatles did, where he was trying to touch on too many genres.
Every night.
Where he's like, I want to, like, fucking experience every genre of music.
And there was.
It's like, yeah, but I think you're just trying to.
Louis Rastelli invited the
What do you
former
call it?
patrons to a recent gathering to present his online museum. Most are in their
Ring every
80s
doorbell
now,
kind
but
of.
their memories are very
See
much
who
alive.
answers.
It was a time again where there was a discovery of not only light folk music, but a lot of black blues, which started to become very popular amongst white audiences.
Good boy.
Newsmen like Muddy Waters,
Boy,
Alan
the
West,
flow.
Junior Wells all performed at the cafe. But the low cover charge, changing taste, and lack of alcohol revenues would soon doom the venue. By the end of 1968, Eisencraft closed the new Penelope.
There was a constant job of trying to find out the creditors, and because between the bands and the rent, it took a lot of people coming through to be able to make ends meet.
Eisencraft died 20 years ago, but Rastelli now hopes the memory of the new Penelope will be an integral part of Montreal's colorful history. Stéphane Giroux, CTV News.
Turning to weather now, we are expecting clear skies overnight, but it will be chilly, dipping below 0 overnight. Sunny skies for Sunday, but still cool, a high of 6 expected. And for the week ahead, lots of cloud coverage on the horizon, with rain in the forecast for Tuesday and Wednesday. Though it will warm up on those days, getting up to 21 degrees midweek.
A reminder from our friends at Dormez-vous, tonight, don't forget to set your clocks back 1 hour. You deserve an extra hour of great sleep.
Still to come, rescue efforts continue in Spain amid devastating flooding.
Now, an update from the CJAG 800 Traffic Center. Heavy drives in some parts here, including the Carey North End is southbound from at least to the NVG Tunnel, of very busy go in both directions right up through the Carey Circle. Keep in mind the eastbound Bill Marie Tunnel is closed this weekend. That's affecting the inbound 20 here from Augrignon right up to the Turcotte interchange, at which point you're getting off. Inbound 20 as well through Vaudreuil. The Inlow Torch is closed in both directions all weekend long. Inbound, outbound 20, heavy go. Inbound from at least to the Tachereau span through Ile Perrot, outbound bogs down around Chemin des Anciens Combattants through Saint-Anne-de-Bellevue, Chemin des Anciens Combattants. That's a busy go, pretty much from the 40 all the way down to Highway 20. South Shore, Champlain, looking at some volume through Nuns Island, the outbound La Fontaine. Things are backing up through the Place de Versailles. Inbound things have eased up, but east and westbound busy as you approach the Saint Laurent area. 50 or over, ask your doctor, nurse, or pharmacist. The vaccination for pneumococcal pneumonia with Prevnar 20 is right for you. Learn more at Prevnar20.ca. Marty Lamar, CJ 8800 Traffic Center.
When there's a firefighter burning up the dance floor, a vampire biting into some garlic bread, and a skeleton dying laughing,
Good
you
job.
know you're at the Montreal
That
Casino.
voice.
Starting October 25th, Halloween.
like nowhere else. A lot of Quebec experience. 18 or older, a game should remain a game.
This is What's on Montreal, powered by Tonge, your comfort zone.
It's time to plan your weekend. Here's what's on in and around the city. Get inspired at the International Tourism and Travel Show. November 1st until the 3rd, the Palais des Congrès will host more than 200 experts who can help you plan your dream trip. Also at the Palais des Congrès, check out the Salon National des Animaux de Compagnie on Saturday and Sunday. It's the largest pet event of its kind. Animal lovers can enjoy dogs, cats, reptiles, and more. Get a head start on your holiday shopping at Maison Tressler Christmas Market going on this weekend. Shop the festive market and support more than 80 local artisans. It's your final weekend to catch the stage production of Shirley Valentine at the Hudson Village Theater. And immerse yourself in sonic and visual experience at Pink Floyd, The Dark Side of the Moon. That's at the SAT until November 19th. I hope you have a great weekend for What's on Montreal. I'm Lauren Fernandez.
There's more at CJAD800.com. What's on Montreal, powered by Tonge, your comfort zone.
Hi, I'm Joe Ortona. As your EMSB chair, I worked hard to protect English education and stand up for our community's rights. With my experience, we fought against restrictive CAQ laws like Bill 96 and expanded programs that prepare our students for the future. My team and I are committed to ensuring a quality education that values every student's voice. On November 3rd, vote Team Joe Ortona. Let's keep building a strong, inclusive, and innovative EMSB together.
Authorized by Joe Ortona.
With Desjardins Insurance, you can insure your car online, and it's really simple. Oh yeah? And they've got more than 80 years experience. So what? Well, imagine arts and crafts every day for 80 years.
Look, Daddy.
Oh, you built a rocket ship as tall as the house. And it flies. See? Yeah, they must be good. Desjardins Insurance. We're not new to insurance, and that's reassuring. Certain conditions, exclusions, and limits may apply.
I know Jack.
We know, Jack.
Are you currently using Viagra or Cialis? Then it's time you knew Jack Health. Jack Health is a Canadian-owned digital health men's clinic which offers free same-day online consultation with a licensed medical provider for Viagra, Cialis, Sildenafil, and Tadalafil. Trusted by over 200,000 Canadian men, delivered to your home discreetly, fast, and free. Try jax.ca. That's try JAXX.ca.
Actual Rodolfo customer, Mark Cassini. We were fully reimbursed by our insurance company for the renovation. I think Rodolfo's planning and attention to detail had a lot to do with that. The second thing I would say that we appreciated the most was just the quality of their work.
Call Rodolfo today, 514-856-9993, or visit renovco.com.
Find everything you were looking for?
I sure did. What?
Oh, those are the Inspire points. You earn them with your extra offer, just for you.
That's a lot. And with this bottle, how many do I get?
Let's see. Whoa!
It's raining Inspire points at the SAQ during the extra offer. Check your exclusive offer on the app or with an in-store advisor. SAQ, the spirit of sharing. Must be 18 years and over. Details at SAQ.com.
A person makes the time for what they love, and we make the space. 1-800-GOT-JUNK makes the space.
We make the space for possibility.
The space for yoga.
The space for lifting weights.
The space for dancing.
The space for living your best life.
And what does a person need to do to make all this happen?
All you have to do is point.
We make space for possibility.
When you want to make junk disappear,
Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK.
or visit 1-800-GOT-JUNK.com. If you're worried about a loved one's use of alcohol, drugs, or medication, contact Drugs Help and Referral for support and information. It is confidential, free, and available 24/7. Call or check at drughelp.quebec.
School board elections will be held November 3rd in the Eastern Shores, English Montreal, Lester B. Pearson, New Frontiers, Sir Wilfrid Laurier, and Western Quebec school board territories. Local school board democracy is so important to the English-speaking community in Quebec. So please make sure your voice is heard. Remember, voting day is Sunday, November 3rd. Contact your local school board returning officer at electionsquebec.qc.ca.
At Hydro Solution, we install heaters, charging stations, and even water purifiers. That's how we roll. We get it done. Get it done as in we deliver, we install, we remove, we screw in, we strengthen, we measure, we level, we pet your dog because he's so cute. We unplug, we reconnect, we assemble, we calibrate, we adjust, we test, we fasten, we pick up, and we only leave once all the work is done. Hydro Solution. We rent, we sell, we install. We get it done. All of it.
From November 6th to 10th, it's the biannual Samuelson Warehouse Sale. Save up to 80% on luxury tailored and ready-to-wear men's suits, jackets, shirts, and more. Discover a large selection of new styles like wool coats, in-store only. Samuelson, Avenue Quebec, and Beaumont.
It's the pre-winter blitz. Have your vehicle protected from rust and book an appointment at rustproofing.com. Metropolitan Rust Proofing, a smart investment that really pays.
This is CTV News with Angela McKenzie on CJAG 800.
The U.S. presidential election days away, and the two main candidates are focusing their campaigns on crucial swing states. Both candidates spent time in North Carolina. Kamala Harris also spent time in Georgia, and Donald Trump is in Virginia. Meantime, data from the University of Florida shows that more than 70 million Americans have cast their ballots in early voting. That's around 40% of the total number of votes cast in the 2020 election. A little over half the votes were cast in person. And with the Canada Post strike looming, Americans living in Canada may have to find another way to cast their vote. The group Democrats Abroad for Canada says a walkout Sunday could affect the ability to vote. It's urging the estimated 625,000 Americans living in Canada to take immediate action if they want their ballots to reach the U.S. on time. About 2/3 of American states say mail-in ballots must be in on or before Election Day. Thousands of troops are joining rescue efforts in Spain's flood-hit areas where the death toll continues to rise. Officials say a total of 10,000 soldiers and police officers will be sent to Valencia. It comes as local authorities face criticism over the speed of the response and the lack of warnings in advance of the heavy rain. 211 people have died so far, and many more are still missing. Well, Israeli officials say 11 people in central Israel have been injured after rockets were fired across the border from Lebanon. Those injured are said to have been struck by shrapnel after the rockets hit several targets, including at least one home. And earlier in the day, Hezbollah said it targeted an Israeli airbase in southern Tel Aviv with drones. Meantime, the U.S. says it's strengthening its presence in the Middle East. The Pentagon says it's deploying aircraft carriers and warships amid growing fears of a potential Iranian retaliatory strike on Israel. Today, Iran's leader promised a, quote, teeth-breaking response to Israel and the United States. Well, milder winters mean skating outdoors is no longer a given. Preparations are already underway along Canada's longest skating rink, the Rideau Canal. But it's been difficult the past 2 years to open it all. Natalie Van Roy has more.
Preparing for another skating season on the Rideau Canal. A crane lowering the huts into place.
I don't believe I was able to get out at all last year, but I hope that it's open for longer. It would be really nice to get out this year.
It's been a struggle to open the world's largest rink in recent years. There were just 10 skating days last winter, the second shortest season on record, after it didn't open at all during the 2022-2023 season.
I was surprised, although I guess I shouldn't be nowadays with the temperature fluctuations and so on. But I was surprised, to be honest.
Internal documents obtained by CTV News revealing the National Capital Commission struggled to maintain the ice. On February 16th, the NCC proposed a 10% reduction in the required ice thickness, calling it a manageable risk to be able to open the canal again to skaters for a few more days. And that the ice thickness was 27 centimeters instead of 30.
They were very cautious before, and 10% isn't too much. I think everybody would perhaps get out a few more times, and that would be good.
Measures were put in place to keep crowds dispersed and heavy vehicles off the surface, but the quality of the ice was poor. A photo of samples shows thick layers of white ice, which creates a rough surface.
Well, that's interesting, because I didn't really know about that. Obviously, you want it a little thicker if there's going to be a lot more people on it, right? So, I really don't know. I think they know what they're doing.
The NCC declined an on-camera interview, but said the ice was strong enough to support visitors safely.
I think that's great. I think if they've done the work to find out that that's appropriate, then we can trust them, and it would be awesome to see it open more frequently.
Natalie Van Roy, CTV News.
Time now for our In Case You Missed It feature. Montreal City Hall found itself at the center of a heated debate. A poster featuring a woman wearing a hijab is being taken down, and many people reacted to that. Here's an excerpt from an interview Caroline Van Vlaardingen had with the mayor about that decision.
Madame Mayor, there is a lot of talk today about the decision that you made about the poster at City Hall. As you know, some people are very unhappy with that, although you say there was discomfort. People are saying it's a xenophobic move, that these women, if they're not working in public places, they're ordinary Montrealers like the rest of us. Why remove them?
Yeah, well, for sure, I don't want to send any message. I don't want Montrealers to think that, Montreal is not this amazing, inclusive city that everybody's welcome to, especially at City Hall. So for me, if I can put it in perspective, this board is part of a temporary exhibit that was made to be changed, along the way anyway. So for us, the objective is that everybody would feel welcome, and it feels like it missed the mark. So for us, we will be changing it along with the rest of the exhibit anyway, as it was planned before.
But will the next poster include women with hijabs, or are you going to erase them?
No, it's more, and I don't want it, every time it's about the creativity of the people that are doing those boards. It's not me that signs off on every, designs, every element at City Hall or in the entire city. Again, for us, it was important that people would feel welcome. It created a lot of discussion. It created, I feel like it missed the point. And for me, and for us, this is not what we want.
But it also makes women with hijabs and the Muslim community not feel welcome.
So I think it's important also to put it in I would say, broader perspective, because we're talking about one board. I don't want to minimize it, but if you look at, what we've been creating, our administration admitting that, for example, there is discrimination, there is systemic racism. The objective was put together on creating safe spaces within the workforce at City Hall with big objectives of having more diversity, all these things, and how I've been very vocal about anti-Semitism and Islamic, acts are not welcome at the City of Montreal. This is not who we are. So I hope that people see it in a bigger perspective. It's one board within a temporary exhibit versus all the action that our administration has put together to make sure that inclusivity continues to be part of our values.
And a reminder that the full interview is on our website, ctvnewsmontreal.ca. Taking a final look at the forecast, it's brisk this evening with clear skies and temperatures going down to -3 overnight. It looks like it's going to be a nice sunny day tomorrow, a good time to rake some leaves. And we'll see plenty of cloudy skies throughout the week with rain and warmer temperatures expected midweek, high at 21 for Wednesday. That's it for us. With more on the latest news, you can go to our website, ctvnewsmontreal.ca. Have a good night, everyone. Take care.
Now, an update from the CJAG 800 Traffic Center. There we go to Carey North to southbound, pretty much from the NDG tunnel all the way up to the Carey Circle. So keep that in mind. That's because of the closure of the eastbound Ville Marie Tunnel and the 136 as you approach the tunnel. You are getting off at the Turcotte interchange. That's affecting the inbound 20 from practically Augryon to Fort Paul right up through Highway 15. So keep that in mind. Off the western tip of the island, the closure of the inbound, outbound Ile-aux-Torts all weekend long until 5 a.m. That's affecting the inbound 20 and the outbound 20 through Sainte-Anne-de-Bellevue, Chemin des Anciens, Combattants. Jammed here to slow fall, pretty much from Highway 40 all the way down to Highway 20. And again to Laval, take the 15, northbound 13, some volume from Henry Bourassa up to the Bissau Bridge. Southbound things are moving well. Southbound 15 for the Champlain, a bit of volume through Nuns Island. Outbound 25 for the La Fontaine, things are backing up through the side. When you order fresh and reliable groceries from Voilà by RGA, you spend less time worrying about your grocery shopping and more time doing what you love. Shop today on voila.ca. Marie Lamar, CJ80 800 Traffic Center.
Helen, you play so beautifully.
Well, thank you. I owe it all to Gregory Charles.
Gregory Charles? You mean the musician?
Yes, he was my piano teacher. I wanted to master the basics.
We all want professional guidance to reach our life goals. The same goes for our financial ones. At Desjardins Wealth Management, our expertise helps build and preserve your wealth.
Find everything you were looking for?
I sure did. What?
Oh, those are the Inspire points. You earn them with your extra offer, just for you.
That's a lot. And with this bottle, how many do I get?
Let's see.
It's raining Inspire points at the SAQ during the extra offer. Check your exclusive offer on the app or with an in-store advisor. SAQ, the spirit of share. Must be 18 years and over. Details at SAQ.com. At New Look, from now until November 10th, get $125 off a complete pair of glasses. See in store for complete details. Just thank Lohando Optician. Book your eye exam with an optometrist now at newlook.ca. At Hydro Solution, we install water heaters, charging stations, and even water purifiers. That's how we roll. We get it done. Get it done as in we deliver, we install, we remove, we screw in, we strengthen, we measure, we level, we pet your dog because he's so cute. We unplug, we connect, we assemble, we calibrate, we adjust, we test, we fasten, we pick up, and we only leave once all the work is done.
Come here.
Hydro Solution. We rent, we sell, we install. We get it done. All of it. You play so beautifully.
Oh, thank you. I owe it all to Gregory Charles.
Gregory Charles? You mean the musician?
Yes, he was my piano teacher. I wanted to master the basics.
We all want professional guidance to reach our life goals. The same goes for our financial ones. At Desjardins Wealth Management, our expertise helps build and preserve wealth.
Are you familiar with the Government Authentication Service? It enables you to access a number of Gouvernement du Québec online services with a single account. This year, the Government Authentication Service will provide access to other government online services. So get ready. Follow the lead of over 5 million people and create your account by visiting quebec.ca/government authentication. It's quick, easy, and secure. A message from the Gouvernement du Québec.
How do we make precision tires? We get to know the people who use them. We travel with them. Take every pothole, patch of black ice, and surprise the open road throws at them. So ask for the trying to pass a snow removal truck on a windy 2-lane highway in my compact sedan tires. Or the rain, go away, wet roads won't get in my way with 4 kids in my SUV tires. Ask for Yokohama, made precisely for you.
When disaster strikes, time is of the essence. Fire, flood, or mold, Renalco is here to restore your peace of mind. Their certified professionals are available 24/7, 365 to handle any emergency, providing fast, reliable, and thorough restoration services since 2001. Trust Renalco to negotiate a settlement that is fair to you. Call 514-856-9993 or visit renobco.com today.
Regularly betting money, whether online or at the casino, can have impacts on your finances and relationships. Seek help before it comes to that. Gambling, Help and Referral provides support and information. It's confidential, free, and available 24/7. Call or chat via gamblinghelp.quebec.
Planning a business transfer can raise some questions. How do you evaluate its worth? Who will take over? What's an efficient transfer plan? But planning a transfer with Desjardins Business provides answers. From the financial transaction to transitioning to your new life, we're focused on whatever it takes to help you pass on the torch when the time comes. Because at Desjardins Business, we do business together.
You shovel the snow from your yard. You carry all the grocery bags from your car in one shot. Even when you buy 2 watermelons. Yeah, you're strong. But so are viruses. Get vaccinated free of charge against the flu and COVID-19. If you live with diabetes, have a weakened immune system, have heart, lung, or kidney disease, are pregnant, or are 60 or older, you're at greater risk of complications. To learn more or make an appointment, visit quebec.ca/vaccination campaign. Vaccination, the best protection. A message from the Gouvernement du Québec.
This is Andrew Carter on the iHeartRadio Talk Network.
A new report, 1 in 5 Canadians living in a home where the levels of radon gas are higher than suggested by Health Canada. But what is radon gas? And should you be worried about this? Pascal Blanchette, certified radon professional and building inspector. Good morning, Pascal.
Good morning.
Good morning. What is radon?
Radon is a byproduct of the degradation of uranium. So it's a radioactive gas, naturally occurring. You can find it anywhere, but it has a tendency to accumulate inside our homes.
Okay, now is there a tendency to have it around here area?
Yep. Unfortunately, Canada is prone to radon due to our geological realities. There's a lot of uranium in our soil, and unfortunately, especially in Quebec as well.
Really? So where around in the Montreal, island and area, where do you have a tendency to find more radon than elsewhere?
We see a lot of it in the West Island, mostly in Montreal area, and all the way west up to Hudson, Eagle, etc. On the South Shore, there's Mont Saint-Hilaire, Otterburn Park, which are known problematic areas, have been for years. And then you go further out in the Asian townships, for example, Sherbrooke.
Okay. Can it be detected? Can you smell it? Can you feel it? Is it?
Yeah, no, unfortunately, there's no way of knowing if you have radon without doing a test, an actual test, because radon is odorless. There's no short-term health symptoms regarding radon exposure. So really the only way to know if you are exposed to dangerous levels is to do a test in your home.
Okay, now when you go into homes, how often is it that you discover dangerous levels or any levels?
It varies where we're testing. Like if we test in problematic areas, like the ones I mentioned before, the percentages can be quite high, 1 every 2 homes in certain places. But the in Quebec right now, based on the latest studies, is about 25 to 30% of the homes in Quebec would be affected.
Okay, so once you go into a home and you, I guess you bring in specialized equipment, how long does the test take?
So, because the radon concentration inside a home will vary a lot, not only between the seasons, but even day to day or hour per hour, a test has to be carried out over a long period of time to get an average of the actual radon concentration. So a test will typically last from 3 to 6 months.
Oh, wow. And how much would a test cost?
It varies. There's some self-testing kits that you can buy online or in certain hardware stores. Those usually go for around $40 to $50. Certain companies will offer a full key-in-hand service, where they will come to your house, install the device, retrieve it, provide you with a report. That usually is about $150 to $200.
Okay, so once I find, if I determine there is some radon in my house, what do I do next? First of all, is it going to kill me?
Well, not right away. Radon is a slow health issue. So you have to be exposed to fairly high concentration for a long period of time to increase significantly your chance of getting cancer, lung cancer. So it's not that it's going to kill you, but if you're not a smoker and you live in a house with radon all your life, then you could get lung cancer like you would if you had smoked all your life. So the correlation is pretty direct.
How do you get rid of it?
So that's fairly easy, fortunately. Typically, it will require the installation of a system that will actually come and suck the radon from under the house before it has a chance to go inside the house. And then it vents it outside via a vent, sort of similar to a dryer vent. So that system runs 24/7, never stops.
Don't give me a bunch of stuff.
Do a very, very good job at preventing radon from coming in.
Okay, now typically would radon stay in your basement if it was coming in, or would it go through the entire house?
It will have a tendency to stay more in the basement just because radon is slightly heavier than air.
Yeah.
but because of natural currents inside the house, both because of convection or mechanical ventilation systems, it will find its way throughout the house. So it'll be at lower concentration as you go up the house, but there will be some.
Okay. Now, if somebody is very interested, intrigued by what you're talking about, do you have a way they can contact you?
Absolutely.
Said that
We
it's
have
back. Like when you do something during one day, the next day he's
I'm
able
always
to do it.
available to talk about radon. So my number would be 450-341-2000. If people want more information about radon, there's a great website called Take Action on Radon.
Okay.
So they just Google Take Action on Radon, they'll find it right away. That website has been created by the National
Did Cody drive you all the way back?
And it contains all the
No, we manage our hours accordingly.
Okay, perfect. Hey, Pascal, thank you very
Yeah,
much.
but he's gonna get home and it's gonna be
Andrew
fucking
Carter on
like
the iHeartRadio Talk Network.
Yeah, I know, but
By switching to Desjardins Insurance, you could save up to $550
Yeah, you should
on
probably
your
definitely need
home
it.
and auto insurance.
Really?
And
Especially
they've
if
got
he's looking
more
to get a
than
house.
80 years experience. So imagine your husband bowled every day for the past 80 years.
300 strikes in a row for Mike.
Yeah, they must be good.
Desjardins Insurance. We're not new to insurance.
So as I am about to take the dog out for a lap,
Certain conditions,
and I put a
exclusions, and
shirt
limits may
on for
apply.
like
You
2
shovel the snow
seconds.
from your yard.
It was
You
a
carry
white
all the
shirt,
grocery bags from your
but I haven't
car in
washed
one
it
shot.
in
Even
forever.
when you buy
Like
two
in a
watermelons.
long ass
Yeah,
time.
you're strong.
Thought it was just like the last like load or two that I
Get
did.
vaccinated free of
But
charge
like
against
I
the
guess
flu
maybe
and
it's because my skin is
COVID-19.
now like
If you live with
sensitive to
diabetes, have a
it.
weakened immune system,
So it's
have heart,
like
lung, or kidney disease,
any
or
contact
or
with
a
anything
60 year
with
older,
bleach on
you're
it,
at
my
greater
skin
risk
is
of
like, oh yeah,
complications.
you're
To
super
learn
allergic to
more,
this.
make an appointment, visit
Because I put it on for like fucking like not
Quebec.ca/vaccination
even 2 minutes,
campaign.
and I just
Vaccination
like
for
started
protection. A
feeling my
message from the
skin
Gouvernement of Quebec.
fucking
When
burning
there's a
off.
firefighter burning up the dance
Terrible.
floor, a vampire biting into some garlic bread, and a skeleton dying laughing, you know you're at the Montreal Casino. Starting October 25th, Halloween here will be like nowhere else. A lot of Quebec experience. 18 or older, age agreed.
Is your teen always on their phone? Social media keeping you awake until late at night?
Yeah, no, and my arm started burning, and I tried to wash like my upper body in the shower, and I like wrenched everything I just changed into. And I was like, whatever, I'm taking like all of it off and fucking just changing into anything that's not white.
And they've got more than 80
dumbass
years
me to
experience. So what? Well,
you asked
imagine
me,
you
do you have
did arts and crafts
the
every day
total
for
of the
80
green I
years.
gave you? Like,
Aw,
what?
you built a
No,
rocket
I don't have any
ship.
money from
As
that.
tall as
He's
the
like,
house.
the total amount. He's like, I just gave you $1,000. I'm not expecting you to, if you would have had that money, I know you would have been taking it there for the rent.
Certain conditions, exclusions, and limits may apply.
Unlimited
So I know,
choice
and he's
in
like,
warehouse
don't
prices.
cry when you
This
see
week
the
on
amount
Coffee
though.
Club.
He said
Save
it,
on its
don't
non-porcelain
cry.
at
You're like
99
$4,000
per
fucking
square
dollars.
foot, or on hardwood flooring at $329 per square foot. Plus a payload.
I just hear you guys going back and forth with each other saying the same thing.
Everything back
Where it's just like, you guys are like, oh, like, he's gonna ask me for money, and I was like, oh, he's not gonna ask me for money, and I was like, neither of you ever asked anybody for money.
Vacuum installation.
Like, you guys just are like, take.
Plaza Point Claire or at vacuumpro.ca.
You guys are very much like the polar opposite of everybody I've ever done with
Hey,
money.
if you're heading downtown for a night out tonight, the downtown core, Belmore
You're
eastbound,
fucking,
the
you're too
136,
much. You're
Belmore
something
Expressway
fucking
is
else.
closed all weekend long.
Fucking
Heading
talk
off
about
the Interchange,
PTSD a la
traffic
max.
Inbound 20, it's bumper-to-bumper traffic right now as you approach that area from just after Aubrey.
Sometimes we'll just put
Southbound
extra
Perry is being
things.
affected as well.
And
Picking
you'll
up
like
speed for
freak
length,
out
so
about
that's
it,
all
being
because
like,
of the
make
eastbound
sure we have
Belmore
enough,
traffic.
make sure we have
That is
enough, and
closed
it's
all
just like,
weekend
there's
long, so
already
keep
one
that
extra.
in
Oh, when I
mind.
told
The
us I
yellow
we're
torch is
broke, I
closed in
told
both
you to get
directions
some
up the
change for
western
buy some
59
milk. I
as well.
realized I have a check
Inbound
of
5 much better now
$170
through Dorian, a little bit of volume as you approach the Tesco stand, especially through
Take a
Ilford Road.
toilet paper.
Outbound
Why?
backbound around Chemin des
Oh, I
Anciens,
just put it up there.
across the
Oh,
Gallico
because I don't want
stand.
to use it.
That's
It hurt
also
my butt.
affecting the Chemin des Anciens combattant from the 40 all the way down to Highway 20. Heading into Laval, decent drive, South Shore stands moving well, aside from the 25 southbound for the
And that's not a
Apple
stat.
and
It's like,
back
I
to
only
the
use this now.
side. Want more time for holiday magic this year? Check shopping off your list today at Best Buy's early bird gift sale, in store and online at bestbuy.ca. Marty Lamar, CJ 8800 Traffic Center.
This is Andrew Carter on the iHeartRadio Talk Network.
Our Bell Media Science Guy, Dr. Dan Riskin, always with some interesting science-based stories. Good morning, Dan. Good morning. Good morning.
Hey, good morning to you, sir.
So we spoke to your old best friend Craig Ferguson last week. And
how was that?
It was he's fantastic. We
So
love
the first thing I found today,
and we realized
that was
that you need
fun.
to do some bits on his. And
But
he said-
halfway
I
through
said,
sounding it
"How's
out."
your name?" And he says,
"Well, yeah, I love that."
Yeah, so he's a regular on my show, and he does
That's
work for the
exactly
CPA.
what it looks like.
Do you have a message for Dan? For us?
It's a nigga brush!
I think
Halfway through saying, I'm like, I can't be saying that right. Am I saying that right? I can't be saying that right. It's a nigga brush!
Remember, he was a bad expert.
You should give it to Jay and be like, yo,
I don't mind that. They're a bit reading
I got you.
for me, but
That was the first fun thing I found today.
We're tight. You and I are best friends. We talked. How many times have you been on with Craig Ferguson lately?
Well, it's a blur, but I went and counted, and I think it's
This
8
thing
times.
is box.
He had a couple of fill-in
$100.
hosts. A couple of Jim Carrey was the host one.
That thing's inside.
That was
The
that was a
paper.
nerve. That was wow, Drew Carey. It's amazing. But what's so cool
It's
about that experience is
photograph,
the people
photograph
backstage.
paper, photography paper.
And nobody's tuning into that show to see me. They're
Laminate
tuning in to see
paper.
the star. And
So
so
it
I'd
can't
be
get
on
sunlight.
second right after Keanu Reeves or after Jeff Bridges or
call it?
whatever. And so then I'd be backstage.
State.
And I will tell you one thing about Keanu Reeves.
Right on.
He is a handsome man. Like you see him on TV and you see him in movies, and you're used to his face, and you're like, okay, sure, yeah, he's fine, he's good looking. But like when you are walking around backstage and you look over and you see his face,
right?
The breath leaves your lungs.
I know. Isn't it amazing how stunning some of these? I remember meeting Allison Janney in person, and it was like she was. Like I had to say, you're beautiful. Yeah. You know, I mean, you know they are when you see them, but when you see them up close, some of them they're just. And then others are like the skinny little sticks with.
That's not very nice.
Like they're really weird.
Well, some people are into that, and that's perfectly fine. But everybody's got their thing, and that's cool.
As we age, our neuromuscular systems degrade. So stand on one leg to test if you're going to die tomorrow or not. Is this basically it?
If you stand on one leg in the wrong place, you might die. Don't do it on a cliff. But this is basically researchers at the Mayo Clinic, which is, of course, a very famous research hospital.
You're not counting them.
They've got a bunch of them, and the big ones.
Tell me
in
something.
Rochester,
Don't cry when.
in a lot of this. And they were looking for a
Don't cry
great
when
way
you
to
see the
assess
price when you send it to me. It's
how
gonna be
someone's
something like
doing in terms of
$4,200
progression through age.
You know how much it is?
And they tried a whole bunch of different things, like how they can
4,295.
squeeze and whether they can lift their knee when they're sitting in a chair and how much they sway when they're standing with their eyes closed, a bunch of different things. And they found that the best predictor, the best measurement, just to get a quick assessment, is to have them stand on one leg and see if they could last 30 seconds. And
That's
as you
the
get
part
older,
that bothers me the
once
most,
that ability
though,
disappears, it
because I
seems
come
very,
from
very hard to
Scottish
get it back.
family.
It seems to be part of that
Like,
progression. So they make the argument that
cheaper
you do
than
yourself a favor
They're
if you
like
maintain your ability to balance
India
on one leg as long as possible.
Like
and so
the
if you are
cheapest of the
someone who is
cheap.
able to balance on one leg, not holding anything,
So,
keep
like,
practicing.
if it
Try
was
once a
because
day.
that he's just
keep
like
balancing on one
stingy
leg
with
because a
money,
whole bunch of your
there would
vestibular
be
system,
a
your
better
muscular system, all these
explanation
different
for
things
it,
have to be
but
working
he's
for that to
not.
happen.
It's
For you to stay
just
balanced
his
for 30
brain is
seconds
like
on one leg.
yours, where
And
he
if
doesn't
you can
figure
maintain that, they
something
argue
out.
that is a
Brain will
great way
just
to
nonstop be
stay
like, yeah,
in
but I'm right
good
there.
shape
Yeah,
so
but it's
that
like
you're not,
I
you're
almost
not
have it, right?
atrophying as you go.
And he just doesn't
Where
stop.
would we be without GPS? But is it ruining our sense of direction?
That's why I try
Where
to
would
use
we
it.
be without GPS? I love the way you put that. I worry
Okay.
GPS. I always worry that I'm
So
getting
this
it down
is like
wrong.
a
Every
$200
time I turn
lens.
around, there's this twinge of guilt. Like I should really navigate myself. Don't you feel that way?
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
It's a framework I can Google
I mean,
anything.
are you
I
kidding?
used to remember.
Like,
these
and I'm
things,
looking
right?
at all those pictures.
Right, exactly. Like it's in my brain.
I'm
but
like
why would I
learning
get
his
that
life.
when I can just Google it and have my phone tell me. Yeah, well, it's the
Super
same thing with
awkward.
GPS, right? Let's like
He's
I've driven there 1,000
famous
times. Now I have the
photographer.
excuse, and I'm sure other people do too, that
Like,
know,
people
traffic,
don't
what if
pick
there's an
this shit
accident?
up
I
as
would
a
not know to
hobby.
go around it if I didn't have my GPS
He
on,
went
so
to
that's why I have it.
he's got like
Really, I mean, I don't need it
certificate.
as much as I use it. And this new study
Yeah, I know.
sort of goes through the literature and looks for all the different studies
Hello.
where people have looked at GPS compared to not
What are
GPS.
you like
and what
starting
they
to pawn
find
off
is
your shit or
people
what?
that are using
It's fine,
GPS actually don't know their lines as well. So if I have to visit a bakery on the way from home to work,
What's there to reorganize? There's nothing left in there.
The
if I asked you,
What is there to reorganize in that apartment? Honestly.
Quebec City, right now, point. And your ability to turn in a direction is going to be worse if you're a person using GPS. The thing is, though,
Can you be any more fucking Italian?
who are worse at those things.
You love the panini maker.
Maybe the GPS makes people worse, or maybe it's the GPS is more attractive to people who are worse. They don't know which is the cause and which is the effect yet. So,
is it your excuse to get a new panini maker?
But we need more.
What do you eat?
For me, though, I think this is a bit of a winner. I should be using it.
Okay, that makes more sense. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense.
For adults that I've seen.
Making sure you're not dying.
It's definitely like
just making sure you're not dying.
Showing really bad stuff. I was saying earlier that there's an
Okay.
higher likelihood that a person's going to have mental health
Wow.
problems.
Can you not?
If they use
It's not even fucking funny. Thank you.
But this latest study
Bye.
scanned the brains of kids who had experimented with pot and kids who had not experimented with pot before the age of 16 years old, and found that there was a difference in how much cerebral cortex they had in their brain. And that is the part of the brain that does all the relationships.
Just so I can be like, are you dying? No, no dying. You can be like, no, I'm not dying.
Being a teenager and being an adult and all
So look at this fun thing. What would you think that is?
It doesn't seem to be built if you're using marijuana when you're a kid. So really strong evidence that the kids should not be near that stuff. It's a different story for adults over the age of 25 or so. But when you're a kid and your brain's growing, please stay off.
It's a lens.
It's a level of some kind. Waist level? Yeah, I know. I see it. I see the lens inside. I looked it up. But it's something called a waist level. I don't know what that means, but it's a thing. So all these fun pieces, like, interlock with each other in some way, shape, or form.
I got like in the last month or so.
Here's my store case. So you know how I do that thing where like
Pittsburgh area.
I'll be like scouting the neighborhood. I'm not scouting the neighborhood. I'm just being nosy in the neighborhood, and I see things going on in like regular everyday life, and then I come up with like this crazy conspiracy theory story as to what's going on in the neighborhood that is like super over dramatic, obviously. This is my story that I started building with Russ.
Absolutely not the case. The vast majority of calls that we receive these days are in fact fraudulent. They're not legit. And if it is legitimate, the bank isn't going to call you and say there's no repayment.
This thing is super cool.
Magically in your neighborhood.
You asked me, or don't ask me if I had worked for a Sprinter.
And you told him what? No.
In order to pay for
Okay.
it so they can reschedule it and bring it back to your house. And so
No, that just means that we'll try to find you work.
if you don't pick it up, even if it looks a little bit off, and 9 times out of 10 it does, you should just not pick it up and just like, don't even interact with it. Don't reject it. Don't hit the red button. Just let it ring until it stops and then go back on with your day.
Okay. What are they specifically looking for, these people? Like say the one from California, and or the one from Pennsylvania. It just comes and it keeps coming. Like it comes periodically, like maybe every 4 hours or 8
For a long
hours. They're looking for, and in fact,
Is that?
No, him. This is all him. He's much older than he looks.
But he said that his dad was doing it and he picked up his hobby.
Okay.
These are in many cases automated calls. There isn't a human there at all. What you're seeing on your call display is what's known as a spoof. In other words, that is not the number it's coming from. And so don't assume
I'm not going to show you the titty one. I should probably destroy that one. Because I'm pretty sure she doesn't.
514 or
Was not meant to
area
be.
code on it.
Is she at least pretty?
Her face is not pretty.
No, but like two. Okay.
I think that's the chick that he's with now. Okay. So I think this is the chick he's with now.
Believe that it is something legit. Oh, it's a long distance call.
I'm pretty sure I've seen her.
It must be something that
I think so, but I
That's her on
think
the naked picture.
yes. I think this was his original girlfriend or his wife. I think they got married. I think he used to be in a band,
Okay.
in a cool little band when he was a teenager.
course,
See?
the ultimate
That's
goal,
him.
or some other form of
So,
you
I think what happened was, look, these are his wedding pictures.
But they're just getting better all over time.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You're listening to
And her name is Bridget.
The first one.
Yes.
Planning your business's digital transformation can raise some questions. What practices can be automated?
This super hot chick.
What processes should be prioritized? How can the technology be optimized?
I think that's who he originally married, and I think she got fat. This is a cute little cardigan.
Specialized resources, we're focused on whatever it takes to help you accelerate your move to digital and stay competitive. Because at Desjardins Business,
And they call it happy anniversary. Already 4 years. I'm pretty lucky to have someone so wonderful as you. I'm very happy to have you in my life. I love you very much. Bridget.
That's why we offer.
I think that girl's Bridget. But I think something happened to Bridget. These are all pictures. Yeah, I think Bridget died. And now he's with that Uggo. And he's just like, fuck everything. So these are all clips. I guess his father probably clipped them. They're from before I was born. These are all pictures that he took. Look. Oh, 1991. Neato, huh? He took so many. The ice storm, I think? No. 91. Before the ice storm.
Ice storm was 98.
Yeah, it was like 4. I have a book on it. So he's been doing this for a fucking long ass time.
And support more than 80 local artisans. It's your final weekend to catch the stage production of Shirley Valentine at the Hudson Village Theater and immerse yourself in sonic and visual experience at Pink Floyd, The Dark Side of the Moon. That's at the SAT until November 19th. I hope you have a great weekend.
Like, really crazy, like...
There's more at CJAD 800.
Look, the Tulip Festival. We still do this.
Powered by Tom Gay, your comfort zone. JJ Cardinal
That's why we have so many tulips down the street.
Having been in service to the community for over 50 years, helping families and loved ones.
I just thought it was so neat. And I just like, next time I see him on the street and he's not with somebody, it's going to go up to him and be like, I'd be like, I think you underestimate how, like, creepy it might be for the amount of your photography that is currently hanging in my home. Like, and I wasn't really aware that it was like a photographer, like a specific person doing photography. Like, I thought it was just like, someone who's into
Now we know that
art.
if we look him up on Google, we're gonna find him. There's an actual portfolio
for your project.
I think I have it. I think I got most of it here.
Cody said, thank you very much.
Reader's Cup World
Yeah,
Championship in Del Mar, San Diego,
It wasn't
California. It's a
What,
race
jumping
this
at
Friday
work?
and Saturday, November 1st and 2nd in the Greater Montreal.
Yeah, that's safe.
In Laval,
Right?
Boucherville,
Fucking tripping out, you don't even know.
and
I fucking give you a babysitter at least, not a monster.
This Friday and Saturday in Del Mar, San Diego, California. It's the
Some of these are very good shots, to be honest. Like, some of them are like, my favorite one, I think, is this one. She's so pretty.
Good evening. It's 7 o'clock. I'm Dario De Felice with your CTV News.
She looks like a
update.
pirate.
Currently 4 degrees
Yeah.
and clear downtown. Weather details in minutes.
Look,
Here's what's
hump
making news right now.
photography.
Montreal's commuter train
2002.
operator EXO expects to see a 15 to 20% decrease in ridership on the Vaudreuil-Hudson train line. That's because EXO expects commuters will
Oh,
switch to
Guardians of the
the
Galaxy.
once it begins running in the West Island.
That's why it's so funny. That's what she was like. With her fucking red body. That was like, what happened to you? It's like, you look like the girl from Guardians of the Galaxy. She dyed her hair like green or something. That would be cool.
The Metro
food don't reach people outside of the island of Montreal. So if you live farther than that, of course, the train network is useful to you.
EXO says for now there are no plans to decrease service. A Christian group has filed a constitutional challenge against the town of Waterloo in the Eastern Townships after it was ticketed for going door to door to share its message about suicide prevention. Founder Claude Tremblay says the municipality
understand what the problem
Suicide
is.
prevention, Colby.
to freedoms and self-expression.
Some cities would like us to have a municipal permit to do that, but the Constitution say that it's not it's not something that is necessary.
They haven't mentioned anything that it's to do with MAID though. So and
when the case is heard by a judge,
secularism. That's what it's more about. The secularism thing. It's a religious thing.
There were no warnings or evacuation orders. The Lebanese health ministry says the strike hit a building across the street from the Al Hayat hospital.
Yeah, no, I just like I don't understand what the problem is. Like
Another strike on the Lebanese capital in Beirut today,
it's
killing at least
either
one
way,
person, according to
both
Lebanese
parties
health
sound
ministry.
like they're up to some shady shit that is not on the up and up. But like as far as I understand, it's volunteers that are part of a non-profit group that have people that they know that committed suicide and are like going door to door and being like, hey, we know that even though COVID's over, if you're lonely and you're feeling a certain kind of way, you don't have to kill yourself.
This year's Rockefeller Center Christmas tree in New York City is
I was actually
coming
watching
from Massachusetts.
It's actually really boring, but the one fucking thing I do get, Trevor Noah, he's probably the best Donald Trump impression that I've ever seen, and he looks just like the Diary of a CEO guy. It looks like they're literally from the same family. They're like, they're brothers. They're both from South Africa. They're both mulatto, like, and they both are very like British and like fucking like black goose kind of guys. But like this guy is so fucking boring for most of what he's talking about. The one good thing that he does talk about,
or download the iHeartRadio app.
it was, what was it? Somebody, he wanted to quit his job. And he was like, I should just quit because it's not really working out. Like my show's really not really working out, whatever. And one of his fucking employees were like, yeah, but I really like the food. He was like, what? He was like, yeah, but then I have to go back to the other job. I don't like the food there. He's like, is that actually the only reason why you're sticking around this job? Because that's the only reason why you're here. I'm not doing a good job at what I'm doing, obviously. If you're just here for the food. And then like there was another guy who was working with him, and he was like, you know what? Like, how about we just go get something to eat, and then we'll like talk it out, and like just don't quit. It was like actually just like I really needed someone to be like, just don't quit. We'll just go back to work. And he was like, yeah, okay. I'm like, yeah, that's true. Sometimes you need someone who's just gonna be like, you just don't go. Just don't leave and just stay here. You're like, yeah, that's really what I wanted to hear, but I'm not gonna tell people, be like, I want you guys to
cheer me up, yeah.
Not just cheer me up. I want a pep talk, but like on my own basis, like nicknaming yourself. It's fucking super sad and lame. But I do that when I'm not jealous, insecure with you, where I'll just be like, I love.
It's like when they're saying, oh, you're in good depression. You're just not asking if I'm okay.
That's a very good point. That's a very good point.
Thanks for telling me that I'm in a depression.
I'm Richard Krause. I hope you're doing well, that you're staying happy, healthy, and safe.
Go to the hospital because you're depressed. They offer you meat.
Later on, we'll meet Mark Garneau, the first Canadian astronaut to go to space, and from 2001 to 2005, the president of the Canadian Space Agency. As a federal politician, he has served as Liberal House Leader.
I always get her mixed up with that other blonde mean lady.
He adds
Melanie Jolie.
With the release of a new memoir called A Most Extraordinary Ride. That's a little bit later on. First, let's get to know Dr. Chika Stacy Oriua, a trailblazing doctor recognized by Time magazine as a next-generation leader and an advocate for equality in healthcare.
Maybe not. I used to be so good at this. Sometimes when I listen to the French station and I go back to the English station, it's like word for fucking word. I'm like, how is that possible though? AI. No, it's probably a script. It's like the news stations. They're all scripted.
Fastest and most reliable internet.
Whether it's the electrifying saves of a goalie.
And by the way, if he wasn't intimidating when he went into the Burger King, then why, after he left, did they lock the doors? I'm guessing with Sheriff Owens, this is just another case of someone who took Burger King's slogan a little too literally. Still with fast food, nope, that wasn't Parmesan cheese to sprinkle on your pizza. Police in Dusseldorf, Germany, uncovered a drug ring.
Yes, I heard this.
A pizzeria manager who was selling a popular number 40 pie, and I was doing air quotes for number 40, which was delivered with a side of
cocaine. As far as I'm concerned, he's fucking working for it just as much as you're working for your job. So at least he's fucking putting in the hours. Like, fucking people ain't tipping so good. So you gotta make your money elsewhere. This guy, I actually only watched 2 videos so far. He's great. Honestly, he was part of the NDP. No, the PPC. The People's Party of Canada. What was the fucking guy's name? He's like it's like a magic shoot block. That's basically him. He's got like the white shirt with the rolled up sleeves. During the lockdown thing, when everyone wasn't allowed to gather, all the churches in Alberta, and Saskatchewan too, I think, and all these places were like, yeah, fine, it's church, so we're gonna go to church. And they're like, no, everybody is not allowed to gather. And they were like, yeah, but you can't tell the Christian church that they can't gather on Sunday. We're grown adults, and we understand what the risks are and the consequence of us going to church. We're gonna take our chances. We're gonna go to church. They literally barricaded the people into the church. Yeah, it was a crazy fucking thing. Yeah, it's really, really fucking underground. Like, I guarantee you never probably hear anything about it again, at least for the next 15 years. But and it was a really, really big deal. And this guy, Maxime Bernier, he seemed like he had a good head on his shoulders, but then they were like, "Oh, if you go to this church thing, the police are gonna be there and you'll be arrested." And he was like, okay, well then I guess I'm gonna get arrested. And then he went to the church thing, and the police did the awful thing where they were like, hey, we told you if you come because more come by or whatever. And he was just like, you can't visit against my rights. And then the police did this, holding him in handcuffs. Because he's not a pastor, he's just a politician. Like, no, I love that guy. Like, that guy's part of me. No, this is it was on stage. It was very clearly staged with the police, where he wanted to look like a hero, whatever, like freedom of whatever. And the cops were definitely not. They were very gentle with him. They put the handcuffs and everything. Like, first of all, they don't use handcuffs anymore. They use twists. And second of all, they put your face into yours first. They don't like nicely handcuff you, or they just don't handcuff you at all.
Yeah, it's either they put my face into the floor with a bunch of other cops,
Well, they don't handcuff you at all.
or I give them the carpet out.
That's usually what happens. And this guy is a middle-aged politician. Obviously, as a police officer, you know who he is. If you do anything to this man, you would they would lose their job. It was all very clearly staged to make him look like he's a rebel thing. But then someone caught him having like a full-on freak out at his staff because of incompetence of some kind. And he was having like a man tantrum, and someone fucking secretly filmed him for full-on freaking out and using his staff. And I was like, yeah. He seemed okay at first, but it just was scary. The PPC is supposed to, I guess, switch the education or the education supposed to be against, or they're center the line. You don't want to change the thing, you don't want to do anything drastic. But yeah, but like that's like, but our economy's in the shitter. And movement needs to happen now. Like deals need to be done. Like Trump fucking S needs to happen now, or else we're just gonna fucking have like I did over 20 years. But this guy apparently was part of the PPC right before all that happened, and this guy seems legit. Yeah, I say that all the time. I don't know much. All I know is that I don't know nothing. That's a fun song. Or it's in a fun song at least. Oh, Dragon Ball, you miss Daddy. You. He's a bastard. Oh, apparently, it's been like a year and a half since actually stuck around for question period. And well, people are starting to be like, they think that's what kind of got everyone back on the Trudeau bandwagon because of the revolt against him. And they did that closed meeting where everyone went in being like, we're gonna totally give Justin Trudeau a piece of our mind, and then everybody came out very, very seemed like they were abused dogs that have been commission. And then Trudeau comes out with a big smile and like, everything's great. Everything, we're all on the same page. And then everyone's like, yeah, we fully support Justin Trudeau. And everyone's like, okay, so what happened? What happened in the conversation? Suddenly everyone's back on the Trudeau bandwagon, whatever. And they think that Trudeau agreed to be in question period. He literally says the same thing over and over and over for like 3 fucking hours. Mm. Percolate.
Instead of someone going, that's great.
All the power to you. Oh, fuck. I was telling you that. I think it was that girl that Pixie chick.
Oh yeah.
Where some guy was just like, don't worry, Jesus loves you anyway. And I was like, you know what, dude? That's what ruins it. That disregarding anybody who's opposing your fucking belief, like, and it's just so that no one wants to get on your back. It's like, if that's what you need to get you through the day, I really try. But you needed to understand what all these adults believed in the thing that obviously not real. Right? But apparently, a lot of people, by default, do these things to be like, no consequences. To it. I'm like, but never use the opposite of that. My brain tells me stop doing so many nice things because people don't deserve it. Ah! Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Anyway, what? Holy shit! $400 in coins? Who in the fuck? You work at a gas station pumping gas? Fuck. That's no fast. Are you gonna come party? Fuck no. Fuck no. I could see what? More no? I get party. Everyone else has party. I don't know, getting stuck with a naloxone fucking kid. That doesn't sound very fun to me.
You're not looking for fucking over like a dog. Yeah, but you could have died. Like, no, I'm just
One day when I came home with Fury one day, go to the Renaissance. That white dress that I have, I stole it from the Renaissance. $2. I couldn't afford it. And when we got back, I literally was probably gone for maybe an extra hour and a half. By the time I got back, he was uncontrollably crying, and it led to him starting up doing crack again. And I had to follow him into the metro and fuck up this crack dealer. I was like, "What's going on over here? There's a drug dealer here?" And he was like, "What the fuck is wrong with you? You're just fucking scared off my drug dealer." I'm like, "Yeah, you're about to buy crack, you fucking idiot." And I spent the rest of the night slapping crack out of his ass. Some guy named Burger. I'm like, I have no idea who this person. Never mentioned this person once ever. I don't know who you're calling. Like Burger. Like I don't even understand what happened. Like, is it like the 1 year of this person? I don't know. He just got sad about some guy that he knows named Burger that died. So much so that he decided to do crack again. I was like, what? I didn't even know you do crack. None of the people I'm friends with do crack. Like, crack is bushy whack. Aw. 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 That's the saddest shit I've ever heard. Oh, Jack. Red. Thank you for not crying. He's not actually crying. He's just like having a moment. So that's awesome. Yeah. Because dogs don't see death like we do. They don't mourn. Because life goes on. So deep. You're right deep in that butt. No, because that's a human emotion. That's not a natural emotion. It's a social emotion. We have human nature emotions that everybody comes with, and then we have ones that, as society, we make.
What's the point with the dog? When the dog is scared of the dog was dead?
Well, it's
Because he knew he was dead.
Yeah.
The dog is gone. It's done. It's over. It's over.
Dogs don't reminisce. They don't like. They might feel like a moment of sadness, but they can't distinguish. It's because it's natural. It's nature.
Well, even this one.
Well, surviving. Who's gonna feed me?
Yeah.
But like kids do that too. Their parent dies, and it's just like, who's gonna feed me? Like they don't. They're not thinking about their parent dying because they don't think about, oh, what I could have had with my parent. They're children. They're stupid. That's true. And when you burn firewood, it screams. Oh my god! I started looking at clouds because someone brought up the theory that what if the wildfires are what's making the clouds making like these crazy weird crazy downfalls because they're not real clouds. They're made from whatever fire is burning. But I was looking at of all the different types of clouds, and there's actually a type of tree, I think it's in BC, that has evolved itself that it grows under the ash. And the ash actually has a lot of calcium and a lot of other fucking nutrients. I did not know that. I did not know that. And like apparently we actually like that's why we shouldn't be intervening with forest fires the way that we do because in savannas if you don't let fires, like apparently back in like the 1800s, they would always try to put out a fire as fast as humanly possible. And apparently that means like there was a bunch of shit that didn't grow and went extinct in the
You got two kinds of thoughts.
yeah. Okay.
Like, if you look up and you can't even see the
Yeah, those things they need to burn.
Tree, man.
That's crazy.
And then they grow above a certain.
Yeah.
So that tree needs to live and grow life, and then it needs to fall, rust, so another tree can grow above it.
Yeah, and all the
that's
trees
what
that
they
were in
do-
it.
That's what you do use those in it, because they find a old tree that was underneath it. But they don't let those trees fall and rot.
Which justifies my theory. Let the fucking koalas die. You are interrupting nature. These are disgusting, chlamydia-filled fucking freaks of nature that should not be allowed. And the only reason that koalas are alive is because we fucking saved them. Yo.
I love you all.
I love you. You're the best. Yeah, what is it? You want me to get you a cup? Something really good that he said in like the first video that I watched of his, and it was like right up at the end, and it was like a little one-liner or whatever. It was pretty simple, but it was very much like the "I hope something good happened to you today," where I'm like, "That's stupid."
Yeah. I have tears.
Yeah, but like my first reaction for some reason initially, I'm like, yeah, well it did. Stupid fucking thing that put on a bumper sticker. Yeah, no, and I was like, fucking, I'm like, oh my god, I hope no one sees me because people are gonna look at me like just walking down the street crying and be like, oh, what the fuck is wrong with her? Like, I was just gonna be like, it was a really sticker. I thought it would be stupid. Most bumper stickers are stupid, but that one was really sweet. If it's not good, I'll make you a good coffee. Okay. Ooh.
Milk, please.
Yeah. Okay, let's start with that. Yeah. Well, I'll just make you. I was already grinded. Well, taste it or smell it. Next, before I start touching meat. What? Okay. Oh dear. so much that two Asians at the dollar store are fucking making fun of our light rail system in English. Like, maybe it's racist for me to assume that you guys are both the same kind of Chinese, but still, you guys are very blatantly like, they can't even figure out light rail fucking. And like, I'm like, why are you guys bashing this place so hard in English? But you're both like very Asian. You guys look like you guys are like been friends for a while. You didn't just fucking become friends when you got here. Wait, what? Oh, oh wow. Okay. Great. Oh, go. Oh, go for it. Go for it. Mhm. 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 No one wants to go to Toronto. It's boring. Okay, so it's not the funniest thing, and of course, not one fucking news station like mentioned it even a little bit. Diwali fell on Halloween this year. Diwali is the Indian holiday. India. Diwali, the blue person, blue elephant. Yeah, that's what they're celebrating. It's like their New Year's, I think. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, and anyone can go to Diwali. Okay. Yeah, name like 100. on. Oh, thanks, there. Apparently, the Toronto police were not prepared, and fucking a bunch of Indian people in Toronto fucking went fuck, and were like shooting off fireworks in like on Yonge Street, and they had like 3 cop cars. So they did not anticipate that they would have like a fucking full on like block party. It's because there's so many fucking Indian immigrants there now. Like their whole families are there. Like it's super hilarious. And you can see that the police, they're not even trying. They're not even trying to fucking like no one got arrested. And like shit was like fucking there was a lot of fireworks. And they were like, there's nothing we can do about this. Like we just have to let them ride it out. And it's like as long as no one's getting like aggressive or violent, and no one was, everyone was just having a good time. I was like, yo, that was like a fucking party and a half, dude. For Toronto, downtown Toronto, oh my god. And they're like, it is against the law to have fireworks after 11 o'clock in Toronto. It's like, yeah, we all know. Like, no fun, no joy in Toronto. Really? Why your last call to London? Fucking. Are you kidding? You're obviously not from here. Oh, sweetheart. You must be from New Brunswick. You think so, huh? Yeah, but that's the value of the client. Her pink client was going to do that. And then Legault was just like, no, we're not going to make the REM go to the Trudeau airport. We'll make it go right next to it, go near it. It's like, yeah, but that's the whole point. Transit, easy, convenient. No, of course not. Oh, that's that. It's so funny. They're talking about what would qualify for you to vote for somebody to be Montreal mayor, and a bunch of people were like, literally, my only thing, if somebody was like, I am going to blow up the Olympic Stadium, I vote for them right now, right now. I'm like, what is wrong with you guys and your obsession with like just obliterating that place? Like, guys, there's some real beef. And they're like, well, the roof thing. It's just that how much money do we need to invest in a roof before we're like just blow up the building? Doesn't make sense. Fucking step. Well, that's not interesting at all. That was very boring.
Bonnie.
Oh, me light flashed before me eyes. That was very boring. happening?
Okay, back time. You okay there?
Stupid.
What'd you do?
There was a thing of screws.
Hey.
I dropped a container of screws.
Oh. Screws used container. Screws used. Love you, baby.
Love you. You're going to the bath?
Yeah.
Okay. I picked it up. Ugh. No. Was it this? Yeah. Ready then. No, it's call having fun. Imagine. Oh, just tap it. That's a good point. Look at that. You sure? That's fine. Jacko, what's going on? Where's the fuck? Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm.
And Slavkovsky. Back played up again. There's one bit called which is in fact Friday on My Mind, the Easy Beats. And there was the C bit was like the Stones, which is on the fade out on the album. It's like the Stones sort of out of our heads sphere.
Right, yeah.
And so we put those three things together and added 60s vibe to it. And they did the same kind of thing. It's the energy and melody of the 60s. And that's really, that's my period. Some people grew up in the 70s or the 50s. Some people like Elvis Presley and Bill Haley. I like the 60s.
That's funny. And I loved that album when it came out. But to me, Adam Camp sounds like none of those things that he just describes. But that shows you how it's in the mind of the artist, even if it doesn't translate to the listener. I just love the song, but I didn't hear all those three different parts and all those three different influences in that song.
So I remember hearing at the time that the title came from the chord structure.
Well, as he just described in the clip, it had three segments, A, B, and C. But yes, I originally heard that it was A, B, A, C, A, B, right? Is that what you mean?
Structurally,
yeah.
I thought it was like the chord, like
yes,
A major, B major kind of thing.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I did hear that at the time that album came out, for sure.
I don't know. Will somebody please tell us?
Sure.
He speaks reverently of meeting Beatles producer George Martin.
One thing that you were just talking about briefly was you did a benefit for Prince Charles, and you ran into George Martin, who obviously produced the Beatles.
Yeah, we got together a group. We just basically got together for a couple of rehearsals, rehearsed each other's tunes. And it was a benefit for Prince Charles, not benefit for Prince Charles. But it was a thing that he's organised to get up and coming young musicians, or people get into music of all sorts. And so we all got together to rehearse, and George Martin was actually the producer of the show. He was asked by Charles Townsend to organise the thing. And I got to know him over that sort of week period. And I just, after the show, we all got very emotional. He was saying how he enjoyed what I did, and I was saying, I just had to say, because since I was a teenager, the Beatles were the most important thing in my life. And even now, I don't think there's any records being made that have captured the spirit and the sound of a period like he did. And I said to him that how big a fan I was of his, and how I think he's a genius, which I do. And he went red. He was actually so overwhelmed that anybody 20 years on would remember that. Which is incredible to me, because I've got all the Beatles videos at home. Everything, home movie stuff, everything. And it's just an important part of my life. And he was, nevertheless, still shocked that anybody remembered that period, or even took him as part of it, as an important part of it.
Just want to acknowledge the guy doing this interview, a very good broadcaster, a very good friend, Gord James. Hey, Gordy.
Tom here. Phil talks with Cord about working with Robert Plant and a little misunderstanding.
Is there any thought of getting together with Robert Plant and doing some things on the road, maybe while you've got a break?
Well, I asked him. We talked after, as soon as we finished the last one, we talked about the next one, and then he wanted to get 2 albums under his belt before we were on the road.
Right.
He's doing his new one now, so obviously I'm not on it because I'm here. Barry Barlow's doing it, and there's a bit of confusion because he thought I didn't want to do it because I was suggesting to him that he should get a drummer that he could go on the road with.
Mm-hmm.
He thought I didn't want to do it, and I thought that he wanted to get a drummer that he could rely on all the time, whereas to me, I'm all doing different things all the time. So I think there's a bit of confusion there, so I'm not doing it, but and he wanted me to do it. So what I did say when I last spoke to him was that maybe sometime in the middle of the year when he comes out on the road, if Barry doesn't mind stepping over for a couple of weeks, I would dearly have to come on the road with him, because I mean the guys in the band and myself and Robert, we get on like in that old band, you know, as if we've been together for our lives. So it would be a lot of fun. And I know Robert, I'm not blowing my own trumpet, but he only really ever played with Bonham. And I think he had a lot of trouble with drummers, just other drummers that he might have sat in with or whatever, having the same kind of fire. And Bonham was a big idol of mine, and I took a lot out of his book, you know, when I learned to play. And I think Robert saw that, and we sort of really hit it off musically. So I hope it'll happen one day.
Okay, so you can see how Robert Plant would have a little trouble with drummers, quote unquote, after working with a monumental talent like John Bonham. And you can see how Phil, who is also a heavy drummer and a subtle one, would be a good fit for Robert. Still with the thing that unfairly led to the downfall of Phil Collins. An incredibly lively chat with the Foo Fighters.
An update from the CJAG 800 Traffic Center. As driver on town, we've got no problems heading up to the Laval 1315 all the way up to the 640, all the way to the Laurentians for that. The yellow truck is closed in both directions. Keep that in mind. Continues all weekend long. The inbound up on 20 problem free. A bit of volume as you approach the Turcotte interchange. That's because of the closure of the eastbound Ville-Marie Tunnel and the 136 as well. The Ville-Marie Expressway. You are getting off at the Turcotte interchange. So the inbound 20 is being affected just after Augrino. Southbound Gary as well. We are looking at heavy delays just after Queen Mary down through the Turcotte interchange. Southbound looking great here this evening. No problems to the South Shore. 25 southbound, a little bit of volume here from Deep Souligny. Say $400 per family of 4 on Sunday, Dominicus, along Romana with Air Canada Vacations. Contact the travel agent or visit aircanadavacations.com. Marty Lamar, CJAD 800 Traffic Center.
Oh, that coffee smells good. Can you pass me the sugar when you're finished? Whoa, what are you doing? That's salt, not sugar. Let's get you another coffee.
Feeling distracted? You're not alone. Many Canadians are finding it hard to focus with mortgage payments on their minds. If you're struggling with your payments, speak to your bank. The earlier they understand your situation, the more options and relief measures could be available to you. Learn more at canada.ca/it-pays-to-know. A message from the Government of Canada.
Are you ready to find the perfect job for your team? Look no further than Recruit Without Borders, one of Canada's fastest growing recruitment companies. Whether it's local or international talent, we can help. Our trusted immigration partners navigate the complex laws so you don't have to. With recent changes, it's important to know if you qualify to hire foreign workers. Plus, our local services come at a fraction of the cost compared to others. Visit recruitwithoutborders.com today. Recruit Without Borders. It's easier than you think.
My dentist, with the help of his team, contributes to my good health. He's able to make over 200 oral diagnoses.
Ugh. Okay. Fuck no. Oh. You want?
Here's your.
Okay. I made you coffee.
I saw. Thank you. I try to try the best picture.
Okay. Wow. Oh, I saw something. I hate you. You're fat. That's fucking women empowerment. No. Uh. corner of the game. Huh? No. Hello, hello, baby, you come like me everything. I got nothing to say. Ah, this one, yeah. Fucking. Apparently, this girl, apparently, she is as much of a monster in real life as she was in the show. Really? Yeah. Apparently, she's fucking god awful to work with. She is a very much bratty, like, two kid, drama kid, but she's just disgustingly talented. I'm so sad that he actually has a overdose. is actually a very good show. I used to have like a weekly Glee thing. Oh my god, the Santana disses. Oh, they're so good. Nah, shit got real. Like when fucking the LGBT thing was still like not stupid. We want the blood pressure. No, back when fucking coming out was actually like a real thing, not like a fucking Tinder reveal party. Like, there was actually genuinely gender at one point. If their parents were not on their Nothing, I thought. Bam! Bitch slapped. Slapped right in the face. I slightly remember that. speaking of. Oh yeah, that's actually what's his face. Oh my god, he's from Maroon 5. He's the lead singer from Maroon 5. He's amazing. And then there's the other two. Oh my god, not Kelly Clarkson, Demi Lovato. Is also in this film. Yes, it says yes. You take it home. You make it six. Wouldn't it be great if you saw one of those songs? He's super emo, super down though. Like I couldn't personally rock it anymore, but for like modern day emo, fucking not bad. You okay? What happened? I find it's a cool way not so, but like when you run out of like the same people singing the same type songs over and over and over again, it's like super sellout when they're like, let's just get a bunch of people that like celebrities that everybody knows and that are like generally good. I'm like, okay, it's kind of like pressing every button and hoping that something comes out of it. Oh, the Neil Patrick Harris. Of course, you're a gay man. Ah. What is it? Fucking. Americano. Fuck, what's her name? I agree. This was one of the best numbers.
Haven't seen him in dancing like this.
That's why like he doesn't go for super high notes when he's doing a live concert. He goes for a standard regular note because he's jumping around this ridiculous the way that he do.
First stuff I got the skip button.
Yeah. Yeah. What a culture.
Oh, that's the chick that plays Spider-Man, isn't it?
What a culture. He also does Goop. Her product is called Goop. This is also a fantastic movie.
That's from this movie.
Oh my god! There's something that's Disney and her name is Fat Amy. Like, try to spell Fat Amy, so you have to skip it, like you don't do kind of that.
Wow.
Cut up.
I got some goosebumps. I got goosebumps.
Run takers? What? No. I mean, you're welcome.
Yeah.
Anna Kendrick is actually like really. Nobody asked for this.
But it's extra battery for your computer.
Nobody wants magnetic computers. Yeah, I got it. Thank you so much. Wow. No. It's like the worst club music ever.
Seems like everybody's
Wait. I know.
Don't you forget about me.
Yeah. Don't you forget about me. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay. So the shit in this movie for some reason doesn't actually talk. Everything she says is a whisper. And they're like, what? Okay, well, I'll be singing. And they're like, what? Okay. And she also like swims in vomit.
Great.
Yeah, it's really funny though. She's like doing vomit angels. It's really funny.
It's disgusting. Maybe.
Maybe we smoke a cigarette before we go.
Okay.
Don't eat the cigarette. Smoke the cigarette, you fucking nutcase. Yeah, crazy nut.
I just chugged the coffee, that's why.
Oh, okay.
I chugged my coffee and Cody's car when we were on our way.
Oh, shit.
He showed me a video of his son today. He was like, when you ate all this candy, he's like, this one's sting. Fucking. So I was like, man, I feel like your son right now. The secret side.
Should just be like, you know what really helped me when I was at ice, when I had a sugar rush? Ritalin. Loads of Ritalin.
It doesn't really.
What?
Fuck me up. Ritalin fucked me up more than anything.
I know. That's why I'm saying it. That's a sad joke.
Oh, I don't know. Sad joke.
One day.
One day.
Me and you were going to bring down weight. Here. It's probably, I put it already. Well, usually ends at 8 hours. See, I only have one viewer. That chick. She also defends me